Hello. Hi, music. Hi, Anne. How are you guys doing? I'm tired. Ugh. Doing well? That's good to hear. We're gonna hopefully get me back into MSQ today. Like I tried to yesterday. I feel that. God, I wish I could get more sleep. That's a problem with ankle biter. That's the problem with having this set schedule, though. Unfortunately, is that my body ends up like I love having a set schedule, but my body ends up just at that stage where it's like, if you sleep past this point of the day, you're late, and it sucks. True. Yeah, you got church. You leave for church soon today, right? If I remember correct. Yeah, okay. I vaguely remembered you leaving around noon my time, but I wasn't quite sure. But you still don't have, like... It's not a long day. Just an early day. Hi, Florine. Yeah, sorry about missing your message last night. I wasn't even looking in that chat. I hope you're doing well. Oh, ninja. I need to go... I need to go back to it. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the biddies. Better if I could breathe out of my nose. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hope you're not too sick or anything and just congested at least. Obviously still not good, but just congestion over being sick is still better. These are all the materials that don't sell for anything. Hope you're not catching anything from your sibling or roommate. Yeah, that would suck. Problems with your immune system, so when you get sick, you're out of it for a while. Ooh, that's rough. I wish you the best. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Drink lots of water. And chug orange juice? Yeah. That's a way to do it. There. I'm not a fan of orange juice. I'll be honest with that. Never really liked it. I don't mind oranges or orange flavored stuff, but the juice just doesn't good to me. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it. Yeah, pulp is definitely the worst part. But, still, I'm just not a big fan of it in general, either. Eve. $40 of them. You're selling 40 all at once. Hi, Bastion. There, because they can be upped. I know, it's just, it's a lot of material. Yes, how you doing? Your Eevee's still kind of sicky sick too. Yeah. Have the kids to school tomorrow too? Yeah. You just rooked all around. You got a lot of stuff to do. Gotta be in all the places at once. You got a lot of people to care for. Not gonna do my job quest. I'm right up at 30. So I'm just gonna get to 30 and then I'll do them. So I can go straight into the job stone. That would be correct, Bastion. That is the goal today. Since you were making the question as the title, yep. Somebody didn't pick up on that yesterday, though, so they thought I was doing job quests today. I mean, yesterday. No, no gambling. I do have to check my lottery tickets, though. No, no, no. my luck is no good. There's no reason for me to do lottery tickets in real life. I wish it worked that way. Your first one is easy money. It is. Anyway. Yeah. Oh. Either add more shit to this place other than just events. Need more team games. Ah, I was right. It ran out right there. Really? Damn it. Making it. No, I don't. Not here. The cactus has a health bar right here too. What, the event cactus guy? Oh, the roaming one. Yes. Well, yeah, you gotta fight him. That's the real. That's where the real prize comes from. If you manage to beat the Senor Sabatender, you win the entire gold saucer. That's how that works. Yep. He has a wife? Alrighty, Bastion. No worries. I wish Evie all the best in her recovery. It depends how long it takes me to get to level 60 on this. Like I said yesterday, the real final boss, DPS queue times. Pretty sure that was yesterday. And I've said it a couple times. You gotta come and help me then if you want me to go faster. Give me faster queues. Ugh. Full company. Free hugs for everybody. I love that. That's adorable. $800 in. With a sprout. Am I the problem? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I'm a sprout. But welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well. The Baron again. Welcome back. Oh, you have to beat a... Okay. That makes sense. What if I don't want to lose my sprout? I'll just never do Endwalker. Drive everybody insane. Be a permanent sprout. Hi, Smacky. Yeah, I'll just be never finish Endwalker. Until the next expansion comes out. Then I can do Endwalker. Yep, and then after the next expansion comes out, they'll probably move it one expansion. So then I can do Endwalker. And then I'll just be stuck there until the next expansion, right? That's how that works? I just think people are really nice to Sprouts. I don't care about the free stuff. It's certainly a nice perk, but... this game has been very welcoming in general. Especially to new people. Yeah. I have run into a couple that were not pleasant people, but most of them seem to be really nice. Yeah, see, you shouldn't do that. There's no reason to do that. I get frustrated, yes. And I will voice my opinions on stream sometimes when somebody's really frustrating me in a dungeon. But I'm not going to go out and yell at them about it. And mine is usually just kind of like in a joking way. I'll laugh about it. Oh, wow. It must have been really nasty. I think I blacklisted one person when I first started. Because they were just being an ass about it. I have a lot of people, but most of them are the people who are trying to sell their real money transactions. That's the only reason there's so many people on mine. That's amazing. When I first started this, the first time I played this, I streamed it. And, people waited for me outside the Admiral's office. Because, like, you know how you don't see any other real players until you finish the tutorial part? They all kind of, like, huddled around the end where they knew I was going to come out, and then they just started giving me stuff. So, I feel that. Report those. The list would be so full. Yeah. Well, I report them, and then I blacklist them, because the problem is that they'll come back again, and then I'll just end up reporting them, like, 8 times. Getting hit on by weirdos because you're bro, though. That's the downside. That's a new one. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, most of these are just real money sellers. Eventually I'll go through and just remove all of them. Because, Right, that was the one jerk about it. Yeah, Aeon went out of their way to figure out how to get invisible glams so they could be a bikini warrior on all of their jobs. I'm not sure how you keep getting hit on as a row. And they're an aura. Man, it's just glammed up like a pirate on your gunbreaker, man. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Few people play row. I know a few people who play it. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Yeah, no, I know a few Rogadins. It's the big cat people who I don't know a whole lot of people who play them. The Hrothgars, yeah, I don't know a whole lot of Hrothgars. Actually, I don't think I know any. I've seen a couple around, but I don't know any. Oh, you have an alt? Okay. Quite a bit of rows in your data center. Yeah, I know music plays one. Mainly cat people and the furry cat people. Yeah, the Hrothgars are the furry cats that I was talking about. I don't see a lot of those around here. If the male Hrothgars didn't have that weird build on them, I probably would have picked one of them instead of the Mikote. Because I do like the Hrothgars. I just feel like the male Hrothgars in general are a bit... Yeah, the Hunchback of Notre Dame look is kind of weird. Oh, are we 100%ing it? No? Oh. Ooh, and our tank died. Help. Supposed to get so much snow in a few hours. We're already getting some more snow today too. I'm more worried about the fact that it's supposed to be below 0 the next 2 days. Emerald Framfrit. Yeah, pirate. Those with the row. Yeah, we got a pirate row. We've probably, over the last, like, week or two, we've probably gotten about 3 feet. As an estimate. Getting a lot of snow here. Oh yeah, how did Lethal or Lockdown go last night, Florine? Did you have fun? Been below 0 for 2 days, then the next day it's 70 here. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here. It's supposed to be 0 tomorrow and negative, I think it's about -8 on Tuesday. Don't say because I'm a wimp. Yeah, that's where I am. My problem is specifically the coil heads. I cannot deal with the coil heads. I know there's a lot of mods for it though. So I told people if they found a mod that would remove coil heads, I would play it again. Remove coil heads and give me a mini-map, and I will play Lethal Company. Nine people playing. That's a pretty decently big group. The valley where my farm is sucks. Always cold here in the winter and I have 2 hours less of direct sunlight. Live around you. Ooh. That sounds rough. I did not know that. That's interesting. Where? Okay. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. The modding community for any game is insane. Ah, you got a beef farm. Beef. Monster modders are doing rope, but I love Monster Hunter. I already have Wilds pre-ordered. And if we're talking about Gunner modders, that would be Skyrim. Skyrim modders are something else. Mods are PSP edition. I have it on Steam. I do not own a PSP. I don't think the Monster Hunter Switch was out when I got it. I do have that 3DS though. I started on Try on the Wii, but didn't really play much of it because it kind of shut down before I got anywhere with it. The ones I really played were 3 through Generations. World is the one I probably have the most hours in, though. I played some of Rise, but the problem is, for some reason, it crashes my computer. And now I'm looking forward to Wilds. I will be playing a lot of that on stream when it comes out. I think I'm almost at 1,000 hours. And that's just on the PC version. I also had it on PlayStation. Four was really good. I mostly got that to play with friends, though, originally. And most of the friends I was playing with stopped playing. Which is kind of why I dropped off on that one a little bit. This has been your main? I have switched mains every time I've played. Like, every new game I switch games. Or switch weapons. Wilds, I plan to try out the gun lance. You know, dual wield lances and wilds. Yes, the weapon swapping. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll have my second weapon as. The main one I'm gonna try is the gun lance, though. I've messed around with lances before, but I've never really like played them. I made a lance build for a friend on World before. Oh, the pirate. I love that. I definitely see the pirate look. That's great. Rogadins are so funny, especially with the fact that the game always pairs them up with a Lalafell. You just need a little Lalafell friend to follow you around. You'll be lore accurate. Damn it, not that. Seat cushions move. Oh, the stance for Gunlance, right? I don't have any of the fun emotes. Oh, you got the Palico. God, I can't wait for that raid. Oh, that raid's so bad. The raid is a grind. I do not care. So is Monster Hunter. It's just authentic. Alright, music. Didn't you say you played Monster Hunter 2? Every so often, yeah. Are you getting wilds as well? Wow. I should do a Monster Hunter stream again. I haven't done one in a while. Finances aren't being great for new games. That's valid. I just bought one, even though I bought Path of Exile 2 the other day. Yes, it will be free. I am well aware of that. 100 stakes. Thank you. That's a lot of meat. I'm still going through eggs. Path of Exile 2 will be free, but I ended up buying it because it comes with some of the in-game currency, and I want to try it. The only reason I did that is because of Throne. A while back, somebody did the $20. Need the protein to get strong. Yes. Somebody did the $20 Steam gift purchase, so I just decided to use that for it. Well, thank you for the steak. I will definitely use it. More? What's that? Strength potions? I have never used any of those. Well, I guess I'm going to be very strong now. Oh, that one lasts for 30 seconds, though. That's much better. Thank you for the gifts. Bros. I just noticed they have a pumpkin head. Alright, time to go become a dragoon. The reason Rogodins are called Rogobros. Makes sense. For a while, there was, there were like 2 or 3 Rogodin FCs running around on Famfrit. Found out later, though, that one of those groups is super toxic and harassing. So, I'm glad they're not here anymore. You're from Ultros. I'm not sure which data center that one's on. I don't think I've ever been over there. Same DC? Ah, okay. We've been expecting you, Multi. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set you on your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with mine own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat, each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. Oh, I don't have to go anywhere. Cool. Always more convenient that way. A tank program. Just stay lying down in Limsa and barely moves. I love that. I think it was Aeon who told me that over on Crystal, they have a guy whose only class is a level 100 Fisher. Like, that is legitimately all he does. That is the only thing he does when he logs in. Is he's just a level 100 Fisher. Purely. Running by cat girl sounds like a fun time to me. Well done. What? No, you're not allowed up here when I'm streaming. Like, you gotta hear him from doing literally nothing. I feel like that's just how this game works. Is people cling on to the funniest stuff. Even if it's a dead man in the middle of town. Impressive. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. Take this test to risk. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. Alrighty, no worries. I appreciate the gifts. And I enjoyed seeing your pirate. But I hope you have fun. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Cat? Cat. You... Oh, stop. Stop. I love you, Cat. I love you, but you can't stand there. It makes this really hard. Makes this really hard. You're not one for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No. You must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Malty shall represent us all. As guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Ah, do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Malty is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Cat, you splashing boogers all over me. Ew. Cat boogers. You can have that back. I don't want it. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. You gonna behave now, kitty? Cat, stop. I need more boars. Cat? When are you going to learn this lesson? You're not allowed on the bench. No desk. Bench. Wow. I've been programmed by work. No desk. Or more. Those are big tusks. I didn't expect them to actually show up like that. Oh, he's a big one. Is it blind? What the? Why are fire sprites here? Not allowed on the desk, cat. Went over that. Yes, hi. You nudging my hand isn't gonna change that though. No matter how cute you are. Ew. Cat boogers. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done. You have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Multi. Leave him be. Work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Cat, we're not doing this. Birds? Hold on a minute. They got nothing. Are they just bird watchers? That would be kind of cool. Like actual in-game bird watchers. Will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bridal Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment, and feasted on your entrails. You stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. That's where you're able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Malta. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Fulcus, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the selfsame lesson as you. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Malty, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Arm's length. It's good to see you again, and stronger than when last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. But have you put that courage to the proof before three masters of our art? In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives. They share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step towards becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mathiomi. Seek him out at Amarasax's spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mathiomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Malty, and do as he bids you. It's 25. Almost there. Sparkly. Oh, there it is. Must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mathiomi, commander of the brave men and women of his spire. Now, let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt, but you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Yep, you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer nor any man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. I was expecting that to deal a whole lot more damage, to be honest. I just realized I never summoned out my chocobo again. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The bloodbat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought so on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Gawain has taught you well, young. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscaron's druthers in the South Shrine. Proud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscaron himself, awaits. I'm forgetting how to talk. The man has had a unique approach to our art. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead, good though it is. By meeting Buscaron and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Oh, pardon me. Always back to this dude. Well, if it isn't Ewain's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscaron, and this here's my place. In case you're wondering why Ewain sent you, I should... Hi, Lunar. How are you? I should mention I have not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the druthers, I made an outpost not far from here. Anyway, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now. If you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now, take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistel's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents. And when you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got all that? Good. Red and I went to a new Asian grocery in the city and got some good fresh stuff. Ooh, that's neat. I need to go grocery shopping again. I need to get some groceries in the house, but I also need to clean out some old stuff in the fridge. Yeah, spicy tuna onigiri and takoyaki. Oh, that sounds great. I wish there was a place like that near here. Like the The closest I know of one, but it's not near here. It's like a 2-hour drive. But that's the closest one I'm aware of, which sucks. So you offered up the meat as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well. You shall have a tale of me as promised. Mistil is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Mistil was courage made flesh. Cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of the Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering it. Yeah. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping in the confines of the Twelves wood, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then. And none Forestborn were considered faithless savages. Oh, non-Forest. Aye, it was even worse than now. Of course, old Mistil wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mistil. Go near there for whatever reason. It's worth a stop, especially the Japanese bakery. Yeah, I really do want to go down there. I'll probably have to wait because I don't really ever have a reason to go there other than when I get invited by somebody to go down that direction. And me driving that far just on my own is a bit much for me. Like just for food. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Eh? What's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, son. My part in your training's done. This time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Voxclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the Bobbing Cork. Like as not. Oh, that's the name of an inn in Fulgard Float, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Voxclair's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift a spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. I'll have to come harass you sometime, Lunar. Then you guys can take me to the one by you. It was weird to have people visit here. I take it you were the young lancer of whom Owain spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. People really like it. It's a pretty area, and I'm just like, oh, what do you mean? That's how it always is, though. You never think the place you live is any good, but then people who are like tourists always do. But that's beside the point. I would just come up to hang out with you guys. That's enough of a vacation for me. Enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as an instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt, and to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will only appear where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a guttering campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor, until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. One more balloon. There you are. What are you up to today, though, Lunar? Anything good? He got massive. I'm tired today, and I have no idea why. So you have vanquished the Red Balloon, no less than what I would expect of one of our lanes. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Here's a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Owain, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. What's a human? People don't pick those a lot. Old Voxclair demands I show my face? I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. No worries. I see the message. Oh. Oh. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Lance charge. Oh, pardon. Ah, Multi. Ever a sight for sore eyes. On your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Owain. You're wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer, as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Fulcus. We were in the northwest corner of the Central Shroud, and when it happened, I was able to get away, but the others, you must help the others. Be strong, man. I'm sorry, Multi. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the Central Shroud and help your comrades. And Multi, should Fulcus force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. But how's your day going, Lunar? You just chilling with Red today? Not sure what you're doing later. Fair enough. Oh, for the love of the 12, help me. I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. Duskwhite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Forward Float? Can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. If it was a reckoning you seek, you were like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at Spear Point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. There's the bastard right and all. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say? Fool. You waste your pity on false friend. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned in exile. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of Valencia's guild, yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? But that I had had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. Strode into the layers of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood, I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Man went crazy, understood. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. Impossible. My courage is absolute. You gonna back off the edge? Holy crap. No, come no closer. Yeah, what are you doing? I will be right back. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. I go take care of something real quick. No, I'm eighth rate. Thank you. The focus is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different, had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand. He could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Brimble Patch, so too will you find, or be found by, an adversary of equal. None can say what fate will bring. Armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. Occasional Draguna patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offer to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste. But were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Albrecht will receive you upon arrival. Eesh. Go on. Cat. Move. Gonna start bringing a spray bottle in here for you, cat. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Owain sent. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albrecht Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the matter of part of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen. We have reason to believe the culprit has come this way, though it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian. God, I really wish I'd done this early. I know this would have changed dialogue. Dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. Crime was perpetrated by one of our own. An individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. I doubt that. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logdenrel might have knowledge of routes off taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly. For you see, Estinian is... I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief and the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not of a word of what I have told you to anyone. Oh. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives? Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road. About a few fleeing to the North Shroud, with Gridania being home to nearly as many Ella's as Ishgard. It is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Lorentel's Spire in the North Shroud, and speak with a man named Itristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Do 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 do. Ugh. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Kurth. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort. If such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logdenrel, I don't know, and see if he has any other theories. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it is not impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied by a Florental spire. Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. The fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers. By the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here, at night. Were I you, I would begin my search there. Then Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye, it rouses. For another? Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Black, dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the Fury, the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Travaine, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds. I mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. Hi, Jess. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's all I know of the non-copyrighted version of that song. Who copyrights Happy Birthday, I swear. It's the dumbest thing ever. Require your help, Malty, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history was the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Same to you, Jess. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Are you doing anything fun? Going out to dinner, having cake, throwing a party? And then drinking some chocolate wine tonight and watching movies, not much. That still sounds like a good birthday to me. Nothing wrong with that. I've never actually had the chocolate wine. I've heard mixed results about it. Like, some people I know hate it and others really like it. Oh, I actually thought that was my chocobo again. Their initials are the same as mine. Who was the one that copyrighted the happy birthday song? I don't remember. Oh, did they undo... Oh, it was undone in 2016. I did not realize that. Oh, Warner Brothers... The Warner Music Group was who copyrighted. Who had the copyright? That's hilarious. But I'm glad it sounds like you're going to have a nice birthday. That's always a plus. I hate the DPS queues. They suck so bad. Hi, Myth. You know, I was still lurking over there. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Myth educational stream. Thank you, Jess.
To do something that they don't want to do.
Another Final Fantasy pip.
Right. Oh, the horns are there, so now horns are safe and sound. Woohoo! It's not like I just risked my life. This is yours. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. Really? What?
But I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope stream went well. But for anybody who does not know me, I am Multiverse Neko. You can use Multi or Neko for short. I am a variety streamer who streams just about anything with that my short attention span allows me to keep track of. Today we were doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We are trying to level up a Dragoon at the moment, so that I can continue MSQ. So it might be a little bit boring because DPS queues in this game are really bad. But you are still, of course, welcome to chill out and vibe with me if that is what you would like to do. But also, if you have to get up, stretch, and do after stream care, please go take care of yourself. Food, water, stretchies. I'm really bad at clipping myself, though. Mythology. If I wasn't making food, I'd give you a healer take you. They are always welcome. But yeah, I think I have maybe 2 clips that I've made of myself. Most of my clips are from other people. Which reminds me, I need to get that VOD from Tira. We'll probably have to use Google Docs for it. What are you having for your food, Florine? Anything good? I need food too. Shrimp ramen noodles. Ooh. Oh, I do have some cup ramen. I could have some cup ramen. Before your roommate eats the whole box you bought. Do you guys share food? Aren't you cold? Do sometimes, but he also shops for himself. Okay. I know some roommates share food, others don't. Every roommate situation has their own, like, specific rules they set up for themselves. Popped. Hasn't done shopping for himself lately. Doesn't have money right now. Either fix or get it. Oh, yeah, that would hurt. Yeah, I need to do shopping really bad myself. I'm just being lazy about it though. Mine's not a money problem. Mine's a motivational problem. Maybe too, but not today because the stores are crazy today. Everyone is thinking about the snow. Oh. Yeah. Do you live somewhere that doesn't get a lot of snow most of the time? Or is yours pretty average? Pelted with snow. Well, so East Coast can mean two different things. Because technically South Carolina is East Coast too. But it doesn't get as much snow as like Ohio or New York. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, you get snow then. Yeah, I know one of the places that I will never want to live in the US though is Buffalo. Because the amount of times that one of my mom's friends would try and go up to Buffalo for Christmas for their family or something like that and then have to turn around halfway there is too much for me. Yeah, I don't think they're calling for too much more snow here right now. It's just supposed to be really cold. So, we'll see. I did save a sick day from work, though, just so I can call out if I do get snowed into my house again. You can look at 8 inches, but I don't see how. Supposed to start in an hour and it's like 40 degrees still. Yeah, I saw that we're supposed to get snow today, and we have been getting very light snow. But I don't think today is going to be a heavy day like the last couple days. The insane part, I still think, though, is the fact that you can tell how crazy the weather's been by the fact that underneath the snow, the grass is still green. Try again. Somebody's excited. Snow. You want some? I have lots of extra. You can come and take it. Please? Please come and take it. Come on, Bastion, come take the snow. I don't want it anymore. I'm tired of snow. Stupid ankle biter. Bastion is the gutter. Aeon's probably worse, though. Aeon is below the gutter. Yep. Exactly. Talk all the shit about Bastion. Bastion is super unbased. Most unbased of based. Right? It's funnier this way, though. Hi, Wolfu. We'll see if he notices that one. Do. I wish I knew how to make this more entertaining for people. Welcome, Bastion. Hey Ace, how are you? I'm just suffering through DPS queues again. Yeah, I'm on my last ARR class, and then I can finally continue MSQ. But the queue times are killing me. God, you never have to deal with that. Are you a tank or healer, I'm assuming? The scholar and the person I play with is Moran. Oh, right, you play, you're going through with Lilith, aren't you? That was you from the other day, I think. Yeah, okay. I just forgot that was you. Yeah, healer Q is the best. Uh, there is a reason my white mage is my highest level class. You guys made it much farther, by the way? I don't know how often you guys play together. Post noon Crystal Tower shenanigans? Ah, nice. The Crystal Tower that nobody remembers how to do the legitimate way anymore. Why do you still have the leveling roulette? I'll have to do that. I'd be 10 times worse of the game if I didn't pick Scholar. It was essentially coaching as her main on her main account. Oh, I actually didn't know that was her main. Yeah, Scholar. I was talking about this in stream the other day. Out of the 3 healers I've picked up. I can't say anything about Sage, but White Mage, Scholar, and Astro are very, very different healers. Um, White Mage is the typical healer. Like, they are heal, heal, heal. They are a healing class. That's what they do. And that's what they do best, is just straight up healing. Astro is a very good support heal because they have lots of secondary stuff they can do to support you. Like damage increases, damage preventions, increased healings received, stuff like that. So they're good at support. Scholar... Scholar is a bit of a mixed bag, but they're very technical, which is how I understand it. Like you can't just push a button and expect it to keep people alive. You have to know what you're doing. Yeah, Scholar is very Scholar is a preventative heal. Yeah. So like Scholar is the class you want to make so you don't have to heal them. Essentially. I I hate that works, but I can't argue about it. I love that comparison. Unless you boss fights in the air, have me splitting your ass off as a healer, though. Which ones? Like, are you talking the extreme ones, or... Oh. So the Praetorium movie. Finally. Since there was someone in our team who wouldn't move out of the way of stuff. I unfortunately am well aware of that feeling. No! It finally popped! Get back here! Damn it. I mean, at least on the bright side, Ace, considering the fact that you guys are a healer and a tank, you both sort of control the tempo together, as opposed to, like, the risk of being a tank and having the healer be an idiot, or the healer and having the tank be an idiot. Because I have been in both of those situations, and they are very inconvenient and annoying. Oh, our tank didn't have their tank stance on. What is going on with this party? So confused. No, so the DPS either got kicked or left or something. And the healer was, like, back at spawn and the tank died? I am so confused right now. That's what DPSQ is. No. It usually does take this long. But most of the time, the parties aren't quite this questionable most of the time. I'm not sure what's going on today. Way over an hour. I have before as well. It was really bad when Dawn Trail first came out. There's a stream of there's one of my streams somewhere where I was waiting for like 45 minutes to an hour for queue. And that wasn't even the longest. My longest one was off stream, and that was an hour plus. Ooh, new weapon. Never played DPS. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say if you want to do roulettes or duty queues, have a healer or a tank with you. Yes, because you're a healer. Yeah, healers, like, I think the longest queue I've ever had as a healer was like 5 minutes. And that was one time, so. That's because you've been spoiled. You have healer and tank privilege. If there was an alliance raid you were waiting for. Yeah, those do take longer. Gotta drop Lancer once you got to lips. I don't know. You'll probably want to pick up DPS at some point. I mean, considering you can be every class in the game. But it is significantly faster to go through as a healer or a tank. Yeah, and that's perfectly reasonable. Nothing wrong with that at all. I am in a bubble. Help. These guys don't know what the bubble is. Oh, thank you. No, leave me alone. I'm not the tank. God damn it, Suzzy. Hi, Saucy. Are we going? Dude, you're gonna die. I'm not... No. Why would you do that? The healer asked for a second to wait because they need to go take care of something, and the other two just charged in there anyways. Apparently. Yeah, they died. They took the other DPS down with them, too. And that ace is what I was talking about with healers or tanks that are questionable. Healer, I guess. I have to think about which one of them probably did the best. Oh. Oh yeah, Saucy, did you hear about the whole Doki Bird drama? With Marvel Rivals? Yeah, the Marvel Rivals thing. Like, good on her. Good on her. All I'm totally happy with how she handled that. I'm upset with the other end of that situation. So Doki was I think she was the captain for a Twitch Rivals Marvel Rivals competition was what it was. And she had her whole team set up and everything. Like she had all of her players. And then a week before it started, they changed all of the rules. So she had to figure out how to kick 2 of her players and replace them. So instead of doing that, because she didn't want to have to be the person to do that to the people she had invited and brought in, she chose to be one of the ones who left. I think it's a temporary thing, Saucy. It's been going back and forth for a while about, like, delaying it or banning it or whatever. Oh yeah, it is back at the moment, though. What, Hoyo games got banned in the US too? You have to be shitting me on that one, Saucy. I have a friend who's I have a friend who's like really on the board with the whole TikTok banning because he's the one who is like behind the Chinese government is hacking all of our stuff and they actually like are taking over the US kind of situation. Oh yeah, I heard about that part. I didn't realize Hoyo was included, but that actually that would make sense. Well, I had originally been planning on playing that today, so hold on a minute. I'm gonna check this. Because I launched it this morning. You know the thing though is the funny part? China doesn't own TikTok, which is the funniest part of this whole thing. I don't know, it still seems to let me into um Genshin, so Yeah, it let me in. So I gotta do that event later. Yeah, that's definitely it, Lunar. I was almost against your stream today, Ace. I did almost do that today. Yeah, well, you have to realize, Saucy, that it's a bunch of conspiracy theorists, mostly. You either get conspiracy theorists or you get people who don't understand what's actually going on. Like the main issue that a lot of people don't seem that I think a lot of people have is they think that TikTok is fully owned by China. But at most, TikTok's owned by like 20% of TikTok is owned by 2 Chinese dudes who founded it. The rest of it's owned by America. Or like other places. Very little of it is actually owned by China. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Multi. Potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Dinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Multi, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Yom? It's a yard from what all I've been able to figure out. I think they just wanted an old the old way of saying it or something. It's either yard or feet. But I'm pretty sure it's yard. They just changed the spelling. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you were edified regarding our origin. It all began a millennium ago, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. Is that capitalized? But, so did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the Promised Land. What would become the great nation of Ishgard. Yeah, some of them say yard and some say yom. That's how I figured it out. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm and fell to his death. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's either stuff that got renamed or it's just they're using the old saying. Like from the Roman era or something like that. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg. Even as tears streamed down his face, the confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. Yeah, of course that's what brought you out. We're talking about the measurement units they use in Final Fantasy, all being just like the ye old ways of saying yard and mile and foot. It's all imperial measurements, just the ye old versions and stuff. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Maybe? I don't know. The one that brought it up is the fact that they replaced yard with yom. Well, ignore that. Ignore the bracket at the end. Yeah, it's mostly just made up. They just make it sound like it's ye olde English, essentially. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Essentially, yeah. Aldroth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. Ah, but what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms. And none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master. But yes, if anybody is interested in actual mythology, mythology in gaming takes their username very literally. So you could go check that out. They were doing a class on, was it Hercules and the Nemean lion today? I think that's what I came into. Ah, okay. Enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about what is that? That's Roman? No, that's Greek. That's Greek, isn't it? Hercules. Or Heracles. I was trying to remember which mythology that was. Oh, both? Okay. I know slightly more about Norse gods than I do like Greek and stuff. Not too much. I like it more in general. Heracles is primarily Greek, but transitioned to Roman as their empire grew. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I can see that. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ah. Sir Ulbrich speaks of legends and chooses one, and chosen ones. But I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion, with your lance. Defend yourself. Huh. I don't know why my phone just did that. You have some skill, I will give you that. In the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Ulbrich was not wrong about you after all. I return to him. Your training here is complete. What? Do you have a favorite mythology? By the way, I'm genuinely curious about this. Like, I'm partial towards Norse. Like, Odin, Thor, Loki, that kind of stuff. Greek is your favorite, with Norse is your second? Nice. The library's worth of books on nearly all mythologies. Wow, that's impressive. There are a lot of them. Have you ever played Smite then? I'm If we're talking about mythology in gaming, I'm curious if you've ever tried Smite. Soul of the Dragon grows ever stronger within you. Clearly, your trial was a rousing success. You need only observe your crystals to know it. Yes. So you have only just begun to walk with the path of the Dragoon. It is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, you shall proceed with your training. You have. It's fun, but it's not type. I feel that. Yep. I used to play it when I had some friends who were really into it, but that's about where my interest stopped. Nothing wrong with it as a game, but it's not my speed. Your cousin was an animator for it? Oh, that's cool. I've debated if I want to try Smite 2 ever since it came out, but it really does just look like they just remade it to look better. What about trying Smite until you saw Smite 2 is $80? I think that's just for now. Lunar. I don't think it's gonna stay pay. I think it's eventually gonna end up free again. Yeah, there you go. I think it was only $80 during, like, the beta and the alpha testing. I know it's not technically the same Wolfu, it just makes me think of it being the same. That's why I've debated on actually trying it before actually saying anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of did. Yeah, and that's the same for Path of Exile too. Somewhere, I think. I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Alright, I apologize. It's going to be a little bit longer. My cat, like, dragged poop out of the litter box and into the living room, so I had to clean that up now. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I walked out to go to the restroom, bathroom, and it was just this piece of crap just sitting in the middle of the living room. Attached to a really long string of cat hair. So, my guess is that my cat decided to eat hair again. It got stuck in his business. And then he just dragged it out of the litter box when he was done. So that was a great surprise. I love that. Also grabbed some cup ramen while I was out. My own living room decorations to a whole new level, right? Another one of the many reasons why I don't want him up on my desk anymore. Also, it's looking like I might use that call-off day for getting snowed in tomorrow. The rate is coming down right now. Remember us being supposed to get this much snow today. Yes, please, come take it. I don't want it. Does anybody else want snow? You can come and take that too. It's up for grabs. No, come on, Lunar. More snow. I'm still waiting for music to come and get it. He said he wanted it. Why would I take yours when I'm trying to get rid of mine? Hey, Lunar. Red's a fire mage, right? Can we just get Red to melt all the snow? Oh, he's just a fake fire mage? Dang. Never tell him you said that. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of on this. I'm kind of with Wolfu on this one. Where's the fun in that, Wolfu? Come on. I'll just keep this for a good time. Is Red still asleep again, by the way? No. He was up before you? Oh, that's amazing. I just enjoy chaos. Oh, is that why you actually showed up in Discord last night? More PvP time, Saucy? I'm surprised your Astro isn't already at 100. I know, Lunar. I'm just giving you shit like I do with Bastion. I feel like the forever single guy is allowed to give shit to the lovey-dovey couples. Leave me alone. It's a Starzies! Hi, Starzies! Thank you for the lurk. Hey! Yay. Pardon me. Where are we going? Okay, we're 100%ing this. Understood. I love this dude. Embarrassing dad. I love that. Somebody clearly embraces the I'm going to embarrass the hell out of my kids role. To become that later on. Would all of you like to hear a embarrassing story of not my dad, but my mom's dad? I still give her crap about this after I heard the story. So my mom's family is very large. They had lots of kids. So one day, one of her siblings, I don't remember which one, I think it was my aunt, her sister, mentioned to their dad that going into restaurants makes it feel like they're in a parade. And it was embarrassing. So, what my grandpa ended up doing was getting a little cassette player, like a portable cassette player, and on the way into the restaurant, played 76 trombones in a big parade as they walked into the restaurant. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate all of the fruits. What is that you're playing, by the way? The fruits triggered your cue. Nice. Magic fruits. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the care package. How's your day going? Finally at work? Gross. Where are you going? There's nothing over here, dude. Why would you just set up fireworks or something? We're on a video for 2 months now, and you're so over it. I give all the credit to the people who know how to like edit in stuff like that. I upload stuff to YouTube, but it's just like it's just the default mod. Ooh, I love Kingdom Hearts. No, you're good. I'm pretty open to it on my channel. The restrictions are mostly just don't overdo it, and don't come in here and tell people you're live or say that you're going live. Because then it feels like you're trying to steal my viewers. I even have stuff like, I have channels in my Discord that are specifically for people who are interested in streaming to ask questions and stuff, so. Ooh, cutters. Yeah, I'm doing Kingdom Hearts with my buddy Bastion. We put it off because all of our lives kind of became messy for a while. But I will definitely be going back to that. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's been so long since I played. It is. It's such a fun game. I forgot how fun it was. Honestly. Because it had been so many years since I'd last played it. And now I have 2 more games coming out this year that are getting added to my I am going to be living in that game until I beat it kind of situation. Which is Monster Hunter Wilds and Okami 2. The Okami sequel. Oh, I'm so excited for that one too. That would fit into your whole mythology thing as well. I just realized. Wow, this is gonna be huge. It really is. I played the beta, and I'm planning to play the second beta that comes out at the beginning of February as well. Okami is my favorite game. Like, hands down, that is... I love that game to death. It is such an amazing game. Highly recommend, if in every way. If you have even a little bit of interest, I will recommend Okami. I was so excited when I heard that they put out the trailer for Okami 2 during the Game Awards last year. I'm so excited. I don't think they have an actual date for it yet, though. I'm pretty sure it still just says 2025. Oh no, it doesn't even say 2025. It says no release date or window. Although I thought it said this year last time I checked. Now I'm upset. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna definitely be another game that I'm gonna be pre-ordering as soon as I see it. Do 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 do. All right, no worries. Thank you for swinging by. It was good seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, get all the work done. Of course. Saucy, are you actually in an FC, by the way? Like, on your actual server? I actually don't remember because you're just over here all the time at this point. It's dead? Hmm. You ever thought of moving to Famfrit? You're so used to being it. Yeah. Was it one of the founders of my EAD have left? No, Saucy has to join RFC. Then he can sit on the pool table and in the fireplace. And harass Bastion in other ways. We have a bar too. Our house is designed by Evie. Of course it has to be cute. Okay, we don't have that yet. That'll probably have to wait until Evie's finished getting the medium house. Oh, you can hear me now. I see for us to get a medium too. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm trying to get Saucy into our FC. That way he can harass you more often. They are, but apparently it's completely dead and nobody uses it. They're over in Fanfrit like 99% of the time anyways. And we're complaining about the fact that they don't have FC buffs over here. So, joining ours to harass you solves everything. Yeah. Pick your retainers. See what furniture they brought you today? Whose house did they rob? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I jumped the wrong way? What the fuck? Oh no, that's leave. I don't want to leave. That's a stupid ability. Well, he spawned us in looking at it. What was I supposed to think? Bastion, this is your fault. Why are you so unbased? I know you are. That's what we're talking about. Well, don't make me jump into the AoE then. Why are you killing me? The room was dead. That's the problem. Hit the worm. Level up. Do 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 do. So Bastion, when are you changing your Twitch name to Daddy as well? You seem to like it a lot. That way? Okay. This way? So you're the tank, you lead. This name is dope, it stays. So I like it when Eevee does. Does what? I'm still confused. I don't know what you two do in your bedroom. That's your business. You play triple triad in your bedroom? So you like it when Eevee beats you? Is that what this is? I mean, you were talking about bedroom times and then triple triad, so we're just connecting the dots here. Did it again. Oh, our healer died. Oh. Hey, it did give me enough. Cool. Hoping it would. It's the fat cat! I love the fat cat. Doom Spike. Hey, it's finally a multi-target ability. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the Eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have, but I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall how Huldreth heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Multi, do you believe that these events truly transpired? Or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because new folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides me. Few folk. Ishgardians. And most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. That. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I. The Nidhogg, perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Multi. The time is 20 summers past, and the place Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, some of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red. The agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. No, Cat, we're not doing that. Not after what you just did in the living room. There was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste. And when he took wing, so too did I pursue him. A man possessed. The game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. Battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Kurthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now unless it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Halone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. My cat. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. That last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Stinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Stinian as mine own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Ustian awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you. You really like to talk, dude. No, cat. God damn it, cat. I love you, but you can't be doing that right now, okay? Oh, pardon me. You are the one who would aspire to be Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Ulbrich sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard. That's true. I have not seen its like since Justinian himself stood before me. Perhaps Sir Ulbrich has the right of it. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors. The day when you may stand before Justinian as an equal is not far off. When that day comes, the eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more. Doom Spike. Alright. I do think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm very tired for some reason all of a sudden. Like I've been tired all day, but I'm just very tired. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. Always happy to see everybody. We're gonna raid out Bye. Thank you guys for swinging by. Well, she did go live. We're just gonna raid out to the lunar. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will catch you later. Bye, everybody.